Hello. We'll be getting started in just a sec. I have had something to eat. I've knocked back a couple of ibuprofen. I'm feeling good. I was on Sushi First stream earlier. I think Sushi's still going. If you haven't already, please show Sushi some love and support. Because it's currently his 5th streaming anniversary, which is crazy. Do I have water? I have Pepsi, which is almost, which is better. It's like water, but it has other chemicals in it. It's like water plus. It's actually better than water. I do have water as well, but at the moment I'm drinking a nice Pepsi Max. You can put lead in water and it's still water plus. Exactly. The metal binds to your bones. It makes your bones stronger, I think. Okay, why aren't you loading? 1 second. Why aren't my browser windows opening in OBS? I mean, at the moment, I'm having trouble getting it to even show up on stream, which is not ideal, I will say. Okay, weird. That works. Fine. Alright. Let's go play daily. This looks like normal Scrandle, so I get the feeling it might be yesterday's Scrandle. Let me just adjust the music volume a little bit. You know what, I'm up to just play normal Scrandle. Cheeseburger and cheesy chips. I don't see the burger, I just see the cheesy chips. With water, £18. Sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread for tenner. Yeah, that. Every day of the week. That's a very sad looking cheese on there. Sri Lankan food platter. Free. Free. I mean, fucking free? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Christmas chips. Oh, I kinda respect it. Chips, turkey stuffing, pigs in blankets, and gravy. Oh, that Scotch egg, though. Anyone who's watched the Danganronpa streams knows what I feel about a runny yolk Scotch egg. Oh. Fully loaded fries, no price data versus chicken curry chip buddy. That's a good looking chip buddy for £3. Damn it. Pork, chips, stuffing, and gravy in a hollowed carb, £8. Chicken. Okay. I mean, that's not a huge pizza, but a $5 for that pizza is pretty good. Go. Oh, god damn it. Pizza as ordered by Lionel Messi. Sausages, chips, and curry sauce and a hollowed carb, £4.50. Yeah. What the fuck is this, Lionel? Bacon and egg roll, $3.30. Chips, cheese, and curry sauce, $2.50. Oh, the cheese isn't melted. Yeah. Cheese panini, and there's like no cheese in it. Ow, I shouldn't laugh like that. That really hurts. Popcorn, chicken katsu, $9.50. That, yeah. Don't make me laugh. It hurts. Cheesy. Oh, £14 is expensive, but the lychee and blueberry ice lolly actually looks pretty good. £3.50. It's not unreasonable. Yeah. Meatza pizza fries. Sausage chips and curry sauce in a cup. Why is everything in a cup right now? That looks pretty good. Meatza pizza fries. Damn it. 6 out of 10. Jesus. Alright, how do I do yesterday's history? Here we go. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? That's a crumble. Oh. Oh. Hey, sausage on a stick, alright. Oh. Is this just all the worst food on Scrandle? What the fuck am I looking at? Walking on Sunshine Freak Shake? What the fuck was that? Hang on. Ugh. Both of these look like part of a beehive. Oh my god, that tiny piece. I mean, it's been partially eaten, I guess. That looks pretty good. I didn't even get to see the other one. Hey, I did better than the community. Alright, let's load up the game. I can't... That surprised laugh, like, did actual HP damage to me. Ow. I was not ready for that. But yeah, Seance of Blake Manor. I really fucking like this game. This game is really good. For anyone who wasn't here last time, this is a game about investigating a missing woman in a house that has actual ghosts in it. And that's kind of the issue. I'm gonna need a moment to reacquaint myself with what I'm doing. It is currently 12 PM on day 2. Nothing is currently happening. I haven't spoken to Joyce yet. They're in the atrium. Am I in the atrium? I am in the atrium, so they're in here somewhere. Oh, is she the housekeeper? But yeah, time only progresses when I interact with things. There she is. Oh, hang on.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
Okay, so she has Cross of St. Bridget. I bet she knows more about those around her than they would like. Okay. His hands are stained with something, and... there's something else to find here. What am I looking for? Oh. He's recently been moving around in old spaces where he's not cleaned his suit in a while. Okay, I'd like to speak to both of these people.
Hello, Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be about it.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance.
She owns an air fryer. She clearly owns an air fryer. Yeah.
Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
I have the impression, Mrs. Joyce, that little gets past you around here. Oh, no more than any housekeeper, sir. We get all sorts of little insights into the guests, you know. So I can ask her about other people. I hesitate to ask, but would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he might be taken to self-medicating. Oh, that... Don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. Just needs a little guidance. At least he has Father Sinnott to help him along. Always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Seamus some good. I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Don't just wave it around, sir. It could be dangerous. Mr. Hunter's the man you want. Always studying up on this sort of thing, he is. Know thy enemy. That's what he says.
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
God bless you, sir.
Mr. Hunter. Well, that's Mr. Coventry. Which one's Mr. Hunter? Oh, I should ask her about dreams.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Have you experienced any strange dreams while sleeping here? Please, sir, I'd rather not. Oh, sometimes I think I'm walking through the gardens, truly believing it, then I have this urge to look back at the manor. And, oh, sir, I know not to look, but I can't fight it, and I wish that I could. The windows, they're all black, save for those red eyes looking down on me. Every window hiding a horrific figure. Then, thank the Lord, I snap awake in tangled sheets.
I'll be off.
God bless you.
Okay, let's speak to Mr. Coventry here.
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweller from London. Who might you be?
Declan Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first séance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Oh, I forgot to post the stream out. 1 second. I know I forgot something. God, this is what happens when I'm not feeling well. I just forget to do things. Okay.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
Your hands, sir. They are stained? Ah, so they are. My apologies. I must admit I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. You have some dust on your suit, sir. Ah, so I do. How did that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fastidious as she should be, eh? I don't think that's true. I think he's lying. Have you been having strange dreams? I found I'm having the strangest dreams ever since I got here. Have you had anything of the sort? Dreams? No, nothing interesting anyway.
Good, and to you.
I kind of want to search his room. Where's Mr. Coventry's room? There. Okay, that's locked, and I don't know if I have the key for it. Can have a look. Yeah, I put it in my Discord. There's a couple of others I post to that I didn't put it in. I'd love to search the room. Guess I can't. Okay, so the mysteries I need to chase up. The dream, the haunting, the fight, and Miss Dean's attendance. Okay. I think I just need to chase up on people and just find out about the dream, I think. Oh, and if I run into the druid, I want to ask him about a bunch of stuff I've seen. Because I saw the ghost... I saw, like, the altar. Okay, she's in her room. I could also just search the other rooms. I don't know if it's worth searching Mr. Toussaint's room, just because I've already convinced him not to go. I mean, it might be he has something useful, but... This is Barbossa's room. Yeah. Let's root around in here. A record of local land records in the library. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh, these puzzles. Got it. A burial record from late last year. It's mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbossa's mother. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? There's endless holes and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. I mean, normally they can't go sideways, but I saw with the way the lockbox was set up that you could do that. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think... Is my father there? A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. Photograph of a younger Inez Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother? Travel documents detailing the journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. She seems to prefer a medium boot. Interesting.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Okay, Declan, I'm working on it. Aha! Various writings, but one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life. To learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. Copy of the King James Bible. Letter addressed to Apprentice Scarrett. Seems he's been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He is circled self-sacrifice. He also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time within the Order. Okay, so he's not a suspect then. I assumed Mr. Scarrett was well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He's a string of failed businesses, but still massively wealthy. I should check his timetable just to make sure he's not about to walk in on me. Okay, he's in the library for this hour. If he isn't magical, I probably don't need to ask him about the... dreams. Varied attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the partner who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any family or friends. He has had all his money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He's the last of his family, he has failed to make an empire, he's been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. Damn. I have a suspicion about this lockbox. Because it has numbers on the front. Is it going to be the year that the Freemasons were founded? Is that going to be what the secret is? I think I'm going the wrong way. I am.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in a safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through, but I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him.
Room cart in the supply closet.
And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it, and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess' guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Do I already have the Southeast Master? I think I do. I do. Okay. So the only one I'm missing is the Northeast Master, which is one of the unsigned rooms. And I don't have the Southwest key. And I don't have the Northwest corridor key. Okay, wow. Alright. Oh, that's Miss Quinn. I was hoping to talk to her. But before I do that, I just want to double check on the Freemasons, which will probably be under world mythology, maybe? No. Not geography. Archaeology. Psychology, sciences, medicine, flora and fauna, world history maybe? Could be world history. Would it be under religion? Or spiritualism? I don't know then. Because he definitely is a Freemason. Or he was. I might just have to discuss them with him, see if he says anything.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London. And you mark my words, young man, that's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Does he want to use the seance to, like, get in good with the Freemasons?
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Would you be a member of the Freemasons, Mr. Skerritt? Ah, well, that, I'm afraid, is not something I could speak on. Not to a man that himself is not, if you catch my meaning. May I ask what the crest on your necktie represents? Ah, I'd love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. Afraid I must leave you in the dark. Okay, he's not going to give me anything.
Good day.
Where... What would Freemasons come under? I'm just going to have to search all of them, I think. Sciences? I mean, it's not going to be medicine. And it's not underworld mythology. Wait, I already searched religion. Is it gonna be, for some reason, the tsunami? Hang on. Let me look up the tsunami. Links to Portugal. Interesting.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here.
Oh, I have that.
Unless another guest's taken it.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you... Ha! Look at that, you do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favour. But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
Okay. Right, I've learned a lot about her. Investigate. I gave... see if she left anything at her research station. Oh, what's that? She seems to have left something behind. What is Miss Quinn planning? Requires a body of water. A body of water. Have I seen a body of water somewhere? Oh, the fountain! The fountain. Everyone in this game has a mysterious brooch. We feel left out. Honestly, and you should. Imagine not having a mysterious brooch. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I bet she's at the fountain. She's not at the fountain. What other bodies of water are there? Oh! There's this guy. Oh, this horse is 3D. Crazy.
There you are, love. Good girl.
I got an achievement for petting the horse.
Another guest, are you?
Have I caught you at a bad time?
Ugh, not so bad. I'm just going to chase up a missing delivery.
Wasn't Mr. Hunter the one I was asked to ask about the charms?
Knowing my luck, he'll be spending tomorrow morning hefting the stuff down to the basement.
It's a good time to get into the basement. Okay.
But, excuse me. I'm Mr. Hunter, the groundsman and the stable master.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Declan Ward. Have they got you working hard?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late, it's about that damn seance.
You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. But no, it'll be alright. Plenty to do, never too much. How can I help you?
The voice acting in this game is pretty great, I have to say. There's not been a single bad performance yet. I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Did you now? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. Need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least, I imagine that's how these things work. Interesting. Have you seen a large figure, much larger than a man, roaming the manor grounds? Aye, I've seen it, in the corner of the eye, or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess, it's not a ghost, maybe the spirit of a giant, some Gweed folk perhaps, or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I don't know much about that. Might the library have something of use? He's actually quite knowledgeable. Interesting. Your scarf, it's quite the fancy piece. Aye, a gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone here's to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Interesting.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to ask the druid about that charm. I feel like he would know. Oh, I could just enter the stables now. Huge. There's a key here somewhere. A well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal and papyrus. Who'd use these kinds of materials? St. Bridget's Cross. Piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday the 26th, night Evelyn Dean went missing. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match previous placement. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. The hinge is new. So this door was this door was recently repaired. Locked away in the stable's safe. I like how spooky this game is. This game has really good atmosphere.
Hold on. I can't think. I see... I've got you. Is it a vision? It's not... nothing. I can't see any... It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't. Whatever it is. Should I be concerned? But there is no portent to be concerned about. Which is, I have no idea, actually. Well, but I meant, should I be concerned about you, sweetheart? Are you alright? I don't feel bad. I feel strange. Why can't I feel like usual? Ivy.
Kodo, hello. Big mood that you don't have a big fancy brooch, yeah. So there's a safe around here somewhere. Something smashed like a stable door. Okay. I've been looking for a screwdriver. Okay, I instantly know where I can use that. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9. Another person's notice should take them a few hours to move all to the basement. A safe, presumably to store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides. It's possible the Stable Master also stores personal items here. I don't have enough info. Right, I'm looking for large bodies of water. Is there something in the head? Is there something at the back of the house, maybe?
I see you're taking the horse and carriage out.
Aye, well, that's in a delivery. I've got to go chase up on it now. With my luck, we'll be spending tomorrow morning hefting the stuff down to the basement.
Did you have to fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, aye. Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean off the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Tuesday just gone by. I don't think that's true. I think that's a lie.
Right, yeah.
I mean, maybe it's true, but he used Sunday's newspaper to clean up the paint. Oh, I should ask you about dreams.
Hello again.
The night I got here, I had the strangest dream, like I was trapped in a long hallway somewhere in the manor. Things like that happen here. I don't want to talk about it. My suggestion is a stiff drink before bed, or two. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, I should talk to those two women. Running out of time, though. Because I believe at 1 o'clock... Oh no, there's no events at 1 o'clock, okay. Oh, but the safe! The safe! No, I can't risk it. Although, actually, what is, Scarrett doing? I need to find where this body of water is. It might be the baths, but I don't think it's the baths. Because the baths are closed. I don't think there's any water out here. Yeah, maybe her room has something in? It's room 8. 7. Going the wrong way. Rude. I don't want to be in here when the hour changes, so I'm just going to look around and see if there's anything that might give me a clue as to where she's gone. What are these dreams trying to tell me? So I'm close to my goal? The answer feels so near, down to the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that is the dream's message. And I'm sure now that there is a shared dream being experienced here, but what is it trying to convey, and how can I find out? If only there's a way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. I think using the records. Grimoires, most of them printed, one in Miss Quinn's hand, all of them annotated and nearly worn out the spine. It seems they've been used quite extensively over the years, and handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. Oh. Almost forgot to close that. Okay, I'm just going to get out of this room before the hour changes. Just because I don't want her to walk in on me searching her room, you know? That would be bad. Alright, I should search the unassigned rooms for the key. Got it. Hey, Jane. So we have 3 days total. The seance will happen at the end of Sunday, and it's currently Saturday. Right. Now I just need... If she's not going to walk in on that room, I'm going to have a better look around Miss Quinn's room. I just didn't want her walking in on me while I'm, like, rifling through her, like, underwear or something, you know? I don't think Declan Ward can explain that away. Okay, there's no one in there. Collection of mementos of deceased family members. A locket of 2 names, Alma and Julio. Look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I feel like she's trying to do some kind of, like, ritual of her own, maybe. But where is there a body of water that I've missed? Bathtub in the ladies on the first floor. Oh my god, I should have just examined the note. Okay, so this is... ladies' water closet. There we go. I should have just read the fucking note. Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? Hello? Okay, where is she? Back in the library, maybe? Wait, don't I have her timetable? No, I don't. If I had to bet, I think she's back in the library, but... You know, I got time. I'll talk to you now.
Don't sneak up on people like that.
You got a may contain significant vulgarity warning loading in. I've always had that warning though.
If you were the porter with my telegram,
I
sure.
gave myself that
But
warning
no,
just because I swear a lot.
Just some guy getting too close. Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I won't complain.
I was going by the telegraph room, and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope? Let me see. Damn it. Is everything alright? Fine, it's fine. My time in Brazil has come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home. But this hotel has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction. Now I am just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can about the area. Census data, birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find anything on him? Hey, this is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, but when he left this country in 1864, like so many others. I found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does this matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You're right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It's a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured by the man who killed my mother. I don't know his plans for me. I have no intention of finding out. So I started a fire. I'd rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me because of the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captain and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan, I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters. Maybe not all of his people burned. That's when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I got to the port a few hours later, there were posters there too. So I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. Yeah, I just make eye contact with people and just, like, say swear words. Fire? Seemed it was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way. Understood.
I have to be off.
Sure.
I get the feeling if I find out about her dad, she won't attend the seance. I've gone the wrong way again. I don't know why I keep thinking the library's this way. It's this way. There you are. Quinn, we have to talk.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you?
I know you're trying to summon ghosts in a bathtub. So, Miss Quinn, a summoning ritual, is it? Accidentally found yourself in the ladies' bathroom, did you? You've cleaned up, of course. I'm just so bloody frustrated. I need a moment. So close, but yet. Anyway, you need not concern yourself. I will clean my components before another lost soul finds it.
Farewell.
Wait, what else can I investigate on her then? There's something in her room that I missed? I don't think I did. I don't think I missed something in her room. Anyway. Full lost lives, deaths. Yeah, I need census data. I need census data. No. Oh, I can discuss the washerwoman with her.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Have you spotted a woman washing clothes in any strange places? I've seen her, yes. She's a... I can't pronounce this, I'm sorry. Ben Nye? Spirit of warning. Whoever's clothes she washes is fated to die. I do not know if it is preventable. Just in case, I've been trying to figure out whose clothes I saw her wash. But I've had no luck. In my defense, I've been largely preoccupied with saving my own first and foremost.
Farewell.
Okay, so... One second, I just need to rearrange how I'm sitting. Ugh. Who was it who was arguing with... She was arguing with a man. Oh, I know how to open these now. That's probably a good lead to... That's probably a good lead to chase up. Fun fact, Rio de Janeiro means January River. It's because they found the bay on New Year's Day. Oh, that's cool. I think that's a nicer way to... That's a nicer way to name something than just naming it after, like, the king or queen who's reigning at the time, you know? Okay, so Miss Dean's room was this way, yeah. I need to check the pattern. So it's... Okay. I got this wrong already. Hey, why is this so hard? Hang on. That doesn't match up to... Hang on. Let me just put this on my other monitor. I can't even make that with this. Yeah, that doesn't even fit on this paper. I don't think I have what I need to open that yet. Oh, that's fun about the station naming conventions. Okay, what's another mystery I could chase up? The fight. The porter overheard Miss Dean arguing with a man not long before she disappeared. Who was it? I have a lot of info here. Okay, so... It was 8 PM they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge. I might do some room snooping just while I can. Which one's Mr. Skerritt? Skerritt is... this guy. Right, I've already searched his room. Oh, before I go... I'm just gonna... for some reason, I'm just gonna test to see if this works. Oh no. Is the clue going to be in the Bible? It's a King James Bible. What year was the King James Bible published? Don't tell me if the If the information is relevant, it'll be in here.
This would have been easier in London. Or if I'd wanted to be very proper about it. Home. I do think my parents would have rather had it that way, certainly.
Are you sure this is the right solution, though? Shouldn't you wait to see how things play out? There is still the social season.
Well, that's not for another half year. And some of those young men are positively frightened of me. Here, I might find somebody who understands.
I understand.
And I don't think there's time to wait. You'll keep me right, won't you?
Don't I always? Besides, I'm telling you, you needn't worry so terribly. I'm sure things will be back to rights soon enough. One way or another. And I am usually right about these things. You know that.
I shan't tell you that. It might be true, but I shan't say it.
This doesn't help me. Yeah, I don't have enough I don't have enough info to open that box yet. Yeah, I should speak to these two to find out what I need to do.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
I like how polite Declan is.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy MacLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
The ability and foreknowledge and foresight in Scottish tradition. Oh, are you having the... Yeah, you're having these crazy dreams. A long hallway leading to nothing but more doors. I've had the same, Victoria too. I think it's the atmosphere. Everywhere looks the same, so of course it'll bubble up into one's dreams. Always represent transitional spaces, because that's what they are. That can mean moving from one thing into another, a new stage in life, a new relationship, a new worldview. Locked doors, they're barriers to overcome. Don't know too much about the sigils. It's out of my practice. Okay. Second sight. Would you tell me about this ability of yours? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here it's cloudy and I feel blinded. If I put the cart before the horse, you don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability. Just so happens I'm the only one in my family to have it to any measure, and it came in very strong. The second sight gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. Visions. Since arriving here I've been cut off. I wonder if there's something in her room stopping her. Is that heather you have pinned in your hair? It is, white Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid into my hair when I was a girl, and it stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk, but you don't. How can you tell? Some things you just don't need second sight to see, Mr. Ward. Okay.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, I want to search her room to see if there's like something like dampening her in there.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room number 4. I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss MacLeod's chaperone. The event itself
Okay, so
is
if I
not
can
my
if I can
taste.
get Ivy to go away,
Here
she'll
for
take her with her.
And her alone.
I notice you're wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? Yes, it's my late husband. While I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on so anyway, I rather like to keep the cameo. Keeps him close. And you're chaperoning. You said you're Miss MacLeod's chaperone, yes? She needs someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I have little reason to turn her down. I've no skill like Ivy does, but I am interested in being here.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Can I ask you about the marriage plans?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I cannot. Okay.
I'll let you...
Take care.
Yeah, I want to search her room. I'm being bothered. What did I miss in Quinn's room? What did I miss?
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine. Sorry, that was strange. It was as if. What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Father.
Was he arguing
don't-
with her?
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
God damn it. He's gone. There's something off about that guy. Okay, what room is Ivy staying in? Where is Miss MacLeod's room? There. Northwest corridor. Do I have the key for the northwest corridor? I do not. Do I know where that is? That's in the stable safe. Shit. Okay. So I'm not getting in there just yet. I've spoken to almost everyone. There's just 3 people I haven't spoken to yet. Sarge is paying close attention to me. Hi, Sarge. I think I want to snoop through some more rooms. Which one's Miss Erickson? Right, I've already been in her room. So I've searched these three. I haven't searched Mantovani's room, and I haven't searched Toussaint's room. Okay. Money. We're in. We're in. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Cascina Mantovani. Medium-sized boots of Italian quality. Book of a copy of Melombre by the Italian writer Antonio Fogazzaro. Post orders to La Cascina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani is planning to send money home to Italy. Her contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. Fresh-looking tarot deck must be spare. Number of blood-stained handkerchiefs, another symptom of her illness. Group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. This must be her family and her home. Photograph of young Miss Mantovani with a mother, grandmother perhaps. A note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Oh, when is she in the drawing room? Have I missed my chance? I want to overhear that meeting. Drawing room at 3 PM. Set a reminder. I might actually have to miss that event to listen in on that meeting. How do I do this? Oh, these puzzles, man. Oh, I feel like I'm almost there. Oh, I'm one line off. This is rough. Hang on. I can see the shape I'm trying to make. Sarge is judging you. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, Sarge. Oh, hang on. You know this from Maths D1, are you serious? I keep getting it, so there's always one line left that I can't get. See, but then that locks me out of that vertical line. Oh. I'm back here again. Assuming you can't... Yeah, that's the whole point. I can't double over. Nodes are either odd or even depending on how many connections they have. If there are no odd nodes, you can traverse all points starting from any point. If there are two odd nodes, you can start at one end and end at the other. So, let's count this up. So, 3, 3, 4. Middle is 4. 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 4. There's 3 4s. Yeah. So there's... So there's 3 4s and there's 4 5s. Oh, sorry. There's 3 evens and there's 4 odds. I always keep getting caught out. There's always one line that I can't get. I think you need to, but I think I need to trace every path, don't I? Right, okay, so let's count this. 4. 4. 4. Hang on, no, that's 3. 3. 4. 4. 4. 3. 5. 5. No, I did not learn about the bridges of Königsberg, I'm sorry. It sounds like a Guild 2 level. So if I don't try and do these connections, then so then it turns into like I've already done that wrong. You're screaming at the screen? What do you mean you're What? Am I missing something obvious here? You had it and you messed it up. What? When? When did I have it? I don't recall ever having it. I think you're right that I need to start at the top of the bottom, though. I feel like I'm close. I mean, I've been trying to make little triangles. Oh. I think I accidentally did it. Oops. I accidentally brute forced the puzzle. But I didn't make the shape I was trying to make. I accidentally just got the right shape. And that's for a lockbox with stuff in it that I can't even use, so whatever. I got it open for later. Don't say GG, I accidentally locked into the solution. Okay, who else has a... You know, I'll search Mr. Toussaint's room if he's not inside. Yeah, okay. What's the harm, right? This painting appears to be clipping with this light. He had an exorcism. Experiment 04B still unsuccessful. I've managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is as the research directs. Comfortable and safe space, suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? It seems to be missing some to revisit the dream. A letter to Mr. Toussaint from another member of the Society of Physical Research. They're urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their argument. Alright, which one's Mr. Miara? Right, got it. Sketches of angels. Sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labelled my angel. Set of stationery. Damn. (1583). The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special and it is of the same sort, then it's only a matter of translating the language. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it, just for a moment, and then gone again. But I'll try again, have it back. Is he doing coke to see angels? If so, that's incredible. I woke in the bath almost too weak to get out. I cut too deep. Oh. Caught a glimpse just before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape. Out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. Bro, if you're doing what I think you're doing, don't. Saturday, 7 PM, changing rooms, McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private, hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Oh, they're fuck buddies. Okay. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. So, 1583 for the... Seems the pastor has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end. Though he's also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle. Now if only I could summon it written next to them. Jars labelled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Yeah, he's, I feel like he's doing things that he should not be doing. Oh yeah, what does Leviticus 20:27 say? A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. Good God, who would want to threaten her like this? It's an occult mystery, yeah. I think I need to do some research on Enochian magic. There will probably be something in the library, so... Or at least on, like, soul jars. Wow, this hour went by really quickly. In-game hour, I mean. Okay, religion. Would it be under religion? No. Spiritualism. I feel like... Investigate room 60? What? I searched that room pretty thoroughly, I like to think. I like to think I searched that room pretty thoroughly. I didn't think there was any... I didn't get a prompt to look under the bed. A letter for Cathalmiara's mother checking in on him. Cathal, storing when the science of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. It would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since you last visited, though it may not be long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember. Yeah, I don't want to waste energy just looking at, like, random clothes. Oh, he is laudanum. Okay, that's what I was missing, was the laudanum. Coming up on 2 PM. What nothing happens at 2 PM. Okay. Darcy is... her. So apparently there's something I missed in her room. This is a guy who knows how to party. And he wants to capture an angel in a jar. So yeah, pretty based. Oh, I can look at her shoes, yeah. Shoe inspector. Is that what I was missing? Was a timetable? Nope, there's still... Wow, I did not search this room very well. I think I was scared about getting caught. Just a bottle of thallium. Hypothesis unlocked. Ooh. I need to think. I need to activate my brain. Olivia Darcy's goal is to murder everyone. Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Yes.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
doing laudanum and coke and then also cutting himself just in case that's not enough. How is that allowed, but saying some gay shit isn't? I mean, yeah, who knows, right? But yeah, I mean, like, the, where is she right now? Where is Miss Darcy? She's nowhere in particular. She'll be in the walled garden once the hour ticks over. Okay, I'll keep searching rooms until that happens then. I mean, if you see photos of him, he's like surrounded by this like blinding aura. So I think he actually has like a guardian angel, which is really cool. I just entered without listening. Oh my god, I lucked out. Okay, where is she gonna be come the hour? It doesn't say. I don't like that. I'm gonna quick save just in case she's about to walk in. Whatever she's writing seems to be in Arabic and I can't read it. Okay. Okay, so Olivia Darcy is going to be... She's going to be in the walled garden. Okay. I'll search this room and then I'll go confront her. That dream, it keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realise I've been looking for something else. That symbol, Miss Hisham has seen it too. Did she also dream it? Yeah. There's a copy of the Quran. It's a nice little detail there. It has the mat here as well. Alright, now before I leave this room... I can't even check until I've spoken to her. That's fine. Alright, let's go to the walled garden. Oh boy, 2 PM. You know, I'm feeling good. My chest is really tight, but I'm feeling good. Code Lyoko symbol. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Is it like for Loco? Also, I sincerely apologize if I mess up a bunch of the Irish pronunciations. As an English speaker, I mean, obviously the Irish are English speakers as well, but as someone that was not raised in the culture, I find it quite hard to pronounce some of it.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age.
Well, quite.
There she is. Enemy spotted.
Mr. Ward, you come back to me.
I know what you're planning to do. Confront. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband.
Oh.
I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he
we're in Connemara.
has her for company, if that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Do I have to do an exorcism for her husband? Because if so, that's metal as hell. Toussaint knows about exorcisms. I do just want to introduce myself to Father Sinnott here. Yeah, what denomination is this guy?
Yes, my child.
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The Church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Forgive my prying, Father, but you look as though you've been through the wars. My scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth. Foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Your cross, Father. It has an extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning, if I might ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Enochian magic. Do you know anything about Enochian magic? Ah, the supposed language of the angels. I have not learned it. Never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine. Okay. Do you know anything about exorcism? Do you know much about exorcism? I'm a man of God. Of course I know how to expel the devil and all his agents. But before you ask me to do one, not that one would suffice for this forsaken place, they require permission and great effort. I've never put much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. So assuming you're on some form of mission from God, you would need to find another accomplice. Well outside the reach of the Irish Catholic Church. Okay. I hope you're well, Father. You look under the weather. I perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt carry your years on your face. What can you tell me about angels, Father? Emanations of the one true God. Eons are perhaps the one conduit between this realm and the next. Sorry, angels are. He called them eons.
Well, I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Yeah, I think Toussaint's going to be able to help me with the exorcism. I just need to figure out where he is. Do I have him in my timetable? I do not. Cool. Well, I could poke around, see if I can find him. Those two are out here again. Oh, while I'm here, I can search the grate in the luggage room.
You sure know your way around a horse, Mrs. Erickson.
My daddy owned a ranch. Lots of space growing up, but not much company outside of the horses.
Yeah, if you don't mind my asking, your gift, did it help at all with that? The loneliness, I mean.
Oh,
She doesn't have a gift.
yes, I guess it would have.
Sus, shut up.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean.
Ooh.
We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Hmm. Have I been in the cloakroom yet? You know what? I don't think I have. Where could Toussaint be? That's his room. But he's not in his room. The lady I haven't spoken to yet is here, so I can speak to her. I think I need to speak to everyone at least once before I can properly investigate them.
Well, then, what do you make of it? And don't just say you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
Better they not hold the blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Come on now, Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself. Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I have things to discuss. I saw Mr. Miara taking some laudanum. No small amount too. Is there a danger in that, Doctor? Well, of course there is, but I worry more about why he's taking it at that volume. Some people get a dependency for the stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident here, beating in an alleyway there. People talk, and it seems the poor young man has something of a death wish. What can you tell me about lucid dreaming, Doctor? Well, funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room toward that end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed. Perhaps you wish to try it yourself. You should use an anchor, something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. A picture of a person, if you want someone mental image of them into that dream, or a scent. A number of things you could use, even a book on a topic. Okay.
I have to be well.
So there's a record in the drawing room. Oh right, I didn't speak to that lady. God damn it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
You mentioned you're a Bandri. What's that now? Ah, it's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. I look after the land too. Really though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. Oh, do you know about the chimney charm? I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Well, look at that. I'd imagine you found it in a chimney or under some floorboards. Why are you poking around hard-to-reach hiding places is your own business, Declan. It's a simple charm, needs to be close to the person it's targeting. Looks like it's meant to bind a magic user. Stop them from moving or hurting another person, that sort of thing. Interesting. Are you familiar with this book, Miss Callahan? I am not, and I absolutely don't want to be. Whatever those sigils open or close, I want no part in it. Is that what they say? Yes, one opens and the other closes. What? I can't say, but it's old, powerful, and not for trifling with. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Yeah, on the maze for most of it. Tending to the old well, you see, it needs a great deal more care than it likes to get on. After all that, my dear nephew and I have lunch plans at 1. I want to run through my talk with him, which incidentally is in the drawing room at 3. After that, it's dinner at 7, feed up for the night. As for tomorrow, seems I'll be in the maze most of the day again. Declan, I've offered a few scrying sessions at the old well. Otherwise, I still have lunch at 1, I'm seeing the drawing room talks at 3 and 5. Because it's time to face that damnable seance. Okay. I've found my dreams quite disturbed since coming here. It doesn't surprise me in the least, there's foul play afoot here of the seance business. People dreaming they're wandering the halls, trying to get out of this place, they end up at the seance instead. And still they want to attend the damn thing. What more warning could they want that it's a bad idea? Okay.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
I can do a hypothesis on it. Okay. Oh, I can do a hypothesis on him. Make hypothesis. Catherine Miara's goal is to trap... No, is to summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it. There we go.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Where are you, Cathal? Damn it, I don't know. The Eye of Zana? Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be spying on Mr. Dupre later. I might as well... Hang on. Yeah, I might as well search his room.
Declan, dear.
Well,
No, I think we both know very well.
No,
Well, I'm sure Mr. Varley would love to.
What? Oh no, when was my last save? When was my last save? Oh, thank God. Okay. So I can't get in there. I didn't know that witnesses would report you for that sort of thing. Okay. Tell you what I will do is I will search Father Sinnott's room. I know he's not in here, so... He's got a nice room. He's got a big room. Massive correspondence from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. One talks about how the Eon has been located, resides here at Blake Manor. Note here about freeing the Eon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father. Someone stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. Oh, is there like a religious conspiracy happening? An empty pistol. Oh, the priest is strapped. Okay, that's Gnostic Bible. His Bible is a Gnostic one. He has sermon notes and likes recorded inside. His passages about a black iron prison marked, but I cannot make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. A sequence of strange hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the Bible. A leather journal. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. It's an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6, but we'll find these catacombs. Sunday morning we'll search them stone to stone. Badly scrawled note, I think, requesting a meeting, but it's hard to read. Signed, Murphy. Have I met Murphy yet? Who is Murphy? No, I haven't. Okay. As she's a member of staff, I think I should know her movements. So she is S. Murphy. First floor, southwest corridor. So she's here.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you were trying to speak with Father Sinnott. Was there something you'd hoped to ask him? Nothing that would be better left unasked, sir. Seems one of the stall doors in the stable to be fixed. Do you know what happened? Mr. Hunter would know more. Okay.
I'll leave.
Oh.
Is there anything specific about her to investigate? She can't write.
Sir?
Have you burned your hands? It's alright, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. Are you very busy, miss? You seem as though your mind is somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I've had a hard time asking you to stick around all day. Worried it might be making you uncomfortable. No, sir.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
Okay. I can ask like the head housekeeper about that as well.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
It seems Miss Murphy is rather eager to discuss something with Father Sinnott. Do you know, I haven't a clue about that, sir, but he's a priest, a spiritual teacher. Perfectly normal for us to ask him about all manner of things. You've sought guidance from him, that's between me and the Lord.
I'll be off.
God bless you.
She was nervous. I feel like they know something. I feel like they know something, and I wonder if I need to ask Father Sinnott about it. Oh no, do you know what? I should read about Gnosticism while I'm here. That'll be under religion. An early branch of Christianity that believes the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly known as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is the secret child of some eons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in the realm by its parent for fear of retaliation. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as God, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free. Faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? The response being, true God does not know of this place. Interesting. Also normal for the west of Ireland. What, you just live in the west of Ireland and you're convinced that God's abandoned you? I'm sure it's a lovely place.
Hello again.
Have you ever heard of an Eon? Well, it's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard the term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Ugh. Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbols? No, what are they? Actually, I do recognize the... Oh, please put that away. It's messing with my stomach. I don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does that have meaning? I don't know. I seem to always have had it. Don't much care for the church. God forgive me, but I wear this daily.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Yeah, his mind's been affected in some way. Oh, not being able to read. Oh, okay. Ooh, I know why there's charcoal on your hands. You drew a jar.
Oh, a new face? So late in the proceedings. Who are you, sir, that would peer into a house with the veil halfway lifted? Scoundrel or scholar?
Neither, I confess. I'm more of an interested party than anything else. Miss,
Arwa. My name is Arwa Hisham. I am a scholar, an archaeologist from Cairo. And you? What is your name?
I'm Declan Ward, Miss Hisham. Pleased to meet you.
Have you been drawing a vase? The vase of Nectanable. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere, here in these holes. It is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. I'm passionate. Does the term soul jar mean anything to you? It's not technically my field of expertise, but they are jars used to capture the essence of living beings. Not all of them, of course. Soul jars are part of funeral rites in the East. No real-world effect, I suspect. He, well, about the magical type. What are your plans for Saturday? Cannot miss the ball. I want to know it's considered to be a party here. Interested in the history of the manor. Meeting Mr. O'Meara for lunch at 1. Social obligations. I intend to explore the manor. Okay, the graveyard is opening up. May pay a visit to it around 11. Still don't think I can miss the seance. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, Miss Barbosa. I didn't see you there. Where is O'Meara? Where could he be? I mean, he walks on a cane. He can't be that hard to find. He'll be on the ground somewhere. Oh, while I'm here, I should go to the drawing room. Which is... there. I went the wrong way. So somewhere in here there's a record. well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. Well-loved Bible, many pages been dog-eared and several pages ringed. Leviticus 20:27. Yeah. We'll stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. CJ. Catelyn Joyce? Oh, it's Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? Wow, that was really lucky that I found that. Did see a gramophone in my room. Suppose these must have been put up for the guests. Okay. I think I need to confront Mrs. Joyce. You are the one threatening to kill the guest of honor at the manor. You.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
You. Tell me, Mrs. Joyce, do you have a favorite Bible verse? Oh, well, if you must know, sir, I'm quite partial to Leviticus. Good wisdom in any of his verses. I know the New Testament gets all the attention these days, but sometimes there's nothing like good old-fashioned justice. I found this lying about the atrium. Do you know anything about it? Wouldn't know a thing about that now, sir. But they're not wrong, are they? There's some fierce evil to this magic.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Can I form a... Can I form a hypothesis? If she's here, and if I can access the basement via the stables, that might be what I have to do. Easiest way would be out the front courtyard. If she's there, then she definitely won't be watching her station. Or not. How do you get down to the servant quarters? Down this way? No. Guess I can't search down there yet. Let me check. Is there a way to get into the basement from the west tower? Northern Pass corridor, maybe. What I could do, actually, while I'm here, is do some research on the jar in the library. Probably under world history, I want to say. World mythology. No? No. Research the vase. So the vase was shown to be in the possession of Wilhelmina Blake. Okay, Wilhelmina August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, yep. She had a passion for music, was often called to entertain. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy. Whereabouts of fate remain unknown. Is it underworld history rather than world mythology? Did I just get that wrong? No, that's just Oliver Cromwell. Archaeology, maybe? There we go. Tradition says that Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend, and said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, had discovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. Disappeared. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. The vase sounds cursed. Hypothesis unlocked. Yeah, it's not hard to figure out what she's after. Her goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is obsessed because it is headdress. It is cursed.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Yeah, where was she? She was in the telegraph room. I kick open the door and I'm like, hey, Miss Hisham, that fuck-ass vase you're after is cursed. And she'll be like, no.
Mr. Ward.
Confront. Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you're obsessed because it is cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of you are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here. Do you see? I am not myself. And yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long.
Where is the piano?
And take the music too, in case it helps you.
Will Hermina Blake like the piano?
Artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Piano. Where would there be a piano? The drawing room, maybe?
Hello again.
Miss Hisham told me about this melody she's heard. You looking for somewhere to practice? There's usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs. Found a nice one in storage.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
In storage? Interesting. Which storage? Don't tell me it's in the basement. I mean, we know that there is one in the basement. But he said he found a nice one in storage. Not in here. Guess I just have to search like all the closets, maybe? Well, no, because I can't get into any of those. I guess I just have to ask another member of staff about it.
May I be of service?
Miss Hisham told me about this melody. I'd say that you're free to use the piano in the drawing room. It was moved. Our finest piano is in storage, but the Marquess refused to move it upstairs.
I need not.
Certain.
Again, just storage. Storage. Carmela is going to be in the drawing room. Alright. What I'll do is I'm going to listen in on the talk in the drawing room, and then I'll attend that event, I think. Alright, it got dark for 3 PM. Because listening in should only take me a minute. Yeah, the ambience changed. Yeah, I think you can be up to 10 minutes late to attend events. Oh, I like how moody it gets. Check the VOD later. Okay, thanks for stopping by.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met,
I took a wrong turn.
I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the
You.
other crowd.
You. Good night.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield, so it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better.
Hydrate. I did have water somewhere. Hang on. Oh, where is my water? I think I drank it. Yeah, I drank it. Oh well. I have water plus.
We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here. And what are they?
A nice can of dehydrated.
Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven.
This sounds familiar.
Cast down to earth, and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from
The F word
any
showing to say
reliable
it's going to
source.
dead guy slurs.
Only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Fargurtha are to
Banshee,
ghosts,
there we go.
I can forgive that. But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ
He's
from
also
the
here.
winged fairies of children's stories. Right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave.
You should be left offerings.
As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I? What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks. You all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
Ah, it is all good fancy. My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be. I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket. Right, no more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen,
You know what?
or don't.
I actually
It's no
don't
skin
mind
off my
attending
nose.
this. I learned quite a bit. I'm annoyed that I got the wrong room though. And oh fuck, there's all these people here. Hang on, where was? Oh wait, no, she's. So they are here. Anyway, Mr. Toussaint, I have a thing to ask you.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Exorcism. Do you know about exorcisms? Have you learned much about exorcisms in your work? I have, and they can be real, but Monsieur Ward, they are more often not. Like any tool of the church, you must be very skeptical. Any undesired behavior can be deemed to be demonic possession. The discovery of unfavorable sciences, a willful woman, a child who struggles to conform. Even those of different sexual orientations are fair game for fiery priests' inhumane methods to chase the demon out. Like witch burnings before, it's a form of punishment for being different. Okay, I thought he could help me, but I guess not.
That's all.
Take care.
Alright, okay, I'm done with you. You! I know what you're doing.
You again.
Confront. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it.
Mr. Toussaint
But I
said
can only
fairies
ever
earlier,
see
is that
it
going
when
to screw
I'm,
you? Yeah.
Well, close to death.
We're gonna have a Banshee cruise missile come in and blow this entire room up.
If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean.
I mean, I
and
want to
with
see
more
it.
eyes on it. This might be my best chance.
Yeah, I want to see it. Yeah, I'll help
Come
out.
to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Okay.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk. Any joy, Mr. Ward?
I'll be off,
Don't let me...
Oh. Sweetman? Supposed to be the name of the angel. Should inform Mr. Miara. Okay.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yeah, I know, Declan. I'm summoning an angel right now, alright? I'm doing important work here.
Any joy, Mr. Ward?
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna! Come to me, O angel of mine! Ah! It worked! You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen, the light. You have been what I couldn't reach, but now I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend. It is gone. I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself.
So is he gonna, like, become a priest?
I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know. However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there.
Oh, okay, so he'll be
I feel as if
protected.
I
That's
will be
interesting.
safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others? But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward? And again, thank you.
He'll be protected by his angel during the seance. Okay, I mean, we take those. The lad had a decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even. But heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try and learn more of this angel of his, Suivno. Yeah, I want to learn about Suivno. What the hell did we just summon? what did we just what did we just invite to talk to? Would it be under spiritualism? No, would it be under religion? Wait, it's not under religion or spiritualism? What would it be under? Folklore? Suivno, there we go. The Madness of Suivno tells the story of Suivno Mac Colmain, a king of the... Oh, I'm sorry, the Dal Nraidi, region northeast or island, who tried to expel Bishop Ronan from church activities on his land. Suivno eventually attempts to murder the bishop and succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmists with a spear. In response, Bishop Ronan cursed Suivno that he would wander the land like a bird, and second, that he would eventually die by the spear, just as he had killed the monk. The tale describes how Suivno wandered the world as a madman, moving from tree to tree until he eventually dies in the very way the curse was detailed. Throughout his mad wanderings, Suivno occasionally stops each location to recite a poem. Some say that anyone who sees the bird or hears the poems will themselves be driven to madness. What did we just summon? Because it doesn't seem good. Right, okay, Irish mythology. Look up giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none as noteworthy as Fionn Mac Camail, the bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fionn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation from the Isle of Man and Loch Neg, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of Macuil, last king of the Tuatha De Danann. Okay. The Tuatha De Danann, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. Is that how you pronounce it, Finn McCool? Or a race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities. Like the gods of many classical mythologies, each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting. They lived across Ireland for many countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. This book here was something Tuatha didn't know. Listen, it might be worth a look. Okay, smithing gods. That's the one I saw. Gwibnu. And Morrigan. We've been seeing crows. Goddess Heg, divine news domains of cold winds and winter. Goddess breed. Healing poetry. Okay. I wonder what became of all these gods. The Battle of Teltiu was a fierce battle between the Tuatha De Danann and the Malzians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Malzians choose their half first, but the Malzians tricked the gods, for when it was their time to pick, they picked the top half. Gods moved underground to Tir na nog, part of the other worlds, to live with the Fae. Tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by three chieftain brothers, Ibefin, Emergin, and Eramon, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, reached a truce, they agreed to split the land in half, but the Malzians tricked the gods. That's when the gods disappeared, and mankind settled the land. Can't find anything, looks like any books have been taken away. You should ask for more information. Where is my druid? He is around here somewhere, he'll be able to tell me about that. Where is my druid? Oh my goodness, it's all connected. Well, yeah, I guess I learned a lot. Okay, so ask about to. The druid will know. I have no idea where he is. He's around here somewhere. Oh right, I should be able to search Dupre's room now. Shasha. There we go. Enter. Mr. Dupre's travel papers. Ooh. Luggage ticket for Bay 46. An exchange between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupre arranging a meeting for this weekend. Meeting scheduled for 6 PM in the drawing room. Perhaps I should listen in. He's been drawing Evelyn Dean. Shoes. Beautiful statuette that seems to represent death. Words Maman Brigitte, Maman Brigitte, engraved in delicate lettering on her necklace. Ooh. Ooh, hello. That's the same image from my dream. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost. Can it be a coincidence? I'm being asked, no, compelled to act upon the message. Right of it no more, I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. I love science. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoyed this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly. Best friend L. L? Yeah, can we hear it for science? Thank you. Bill, it's Bill Nye the seance guy. Bill Nye the seance guy. Okay, I immediately love this character that we've come up with. Bill Nye the seance guy. He loves kissing boys and he loves contacting the dead.
Sir?
Badly written note. Found a note lying about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. Looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Senate for help.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
I want to listen in on that conversation. I swear they said they were going to meet up, and if I go back in this room now, are they going to do it? No. Okay. I'm just going to talk to him.
Hello again, my friend.
Miss Mantovani seems unwell. Indeed, seeing someone who works so regularly with such forces takes a risk. The way she speaks of it and writes of it clearly takes a toll. We've made some arrangements, her and I, just in case. I'm hoping it won't come to that. Someone mentioned to me that you had an urn with you when you arrived at the manor, Mr. Dupre. Indeed I do, Mr. Ward. It contains a being of true menace. Really? I speak naturally of my dearest friend. She'd wanted her ashes scattered in her home country, you see. I must admit, however, that I'm taking my time. I still have hope that I might see her one last time before laying her to rest. Were you close with Miss Dean, Mr. Dupre? Miss Dean? No, I dare say she looked right through me. She looks uncannily like my dear departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, it's like the grief feels fresh. Right, okay. Tell me about my mom, Brigitte. As you know, tell me about exorcism. Mr. Dupre, might you know much about exorcisms? I do for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when there's not an option, which is often the case of angry spirits, we trap the soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They're harmless to us there. Are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she's being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help. I'll need an item from Mr. Darcy, something that would have been considerable emotional value to him. Try and find something.
Not at all, Mr.
Oh, the ring! Yeah, the ring. Hang on.
Hello again.
Do I have to go grab it? I think I have to go grab it.
Not at all.
Right, you wait there. Don't you move. Don't move. I know what you people are like. You move all around this fucking house and it's impossible to find you. Don't you go anywhere. Okay, see you. Is this one of them Smack's Lips voyeur-esque real-time adventure games? It's not real-time. In this, time is a resource that you spend by interacting with things. So moving around doesn't cost time, but looking at and interacting with things and talking to people does. It's actually pretty cool. I really like how they handle it. Yeah, it's like a Disco Elysium time system almost. So time is a resource that you spend. Although the
What the hell? I'm sure I don't know what you're doing.
Mrs. Darcy.
For your own sake, I'd rather think it best you stop talking.
Okay. I'm here to... Fine. Like Back to the Dawn? I haven't played Back to the Dawn. Have I heard of Back to the Dawn? What's Back to the Dawn? Hang on. I'm looking it up. Back to the Dawn. Oh, I have this on my wish list. Oh, it's like Animal People, but they're in like prison. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I've got that on my wish list already. I don't remember wish listing it. Okay, so I can't chase that lead up. What other leads were I chasing up? Yeah, the fight. I need to learn about the fight. It can't have been Father Senate. It can't have been Master Blade. So, I guess I just have to check in with all these guys and just, like, strike them off one by one. Just ask them what their whereabouts were. Okay, who have I got on the list? So I guess I have to find out who's playing bridge, maybe?
Hello again.
Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. Okay.
Not at all, Miss.
Can she corroborate that?
Signor what?
Mr. Dupre tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. Don't know if it was a kindness, an excuse to practice something familiar. I read his cards for him. The reading helps him find. Okay.
That's all.
Of course.
So that is true.
Mr. Ward.
Were you at the bridge game? I hear there was a game of bridge the other night. Well, there was. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game together. I might ask who played. I may try to round up a game myself, so it'd be good to know who plays. Myself, Miss Callahan, Mrs. Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were all there. Marcus Blake was there too. Oh, and the doctor stepped in for, I want to say Mr. Skerritt, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment.
Good. And to you.
So, it sounds like it for Coventry or Callahan. Wait, no, so it can't have been them, because she was in the hedge maze. Right, I see. Okay. So that means it has to be... Well, it's probably Mr. Skerritt then. I want to ask you about Tir na Nog.
Ah, Declan.
What can you tell me about Tir na Nog? It's the home of the gods, Declan. Not just the gods, the fair folk and our dead too. It's sort of underneath us and it isn't, as is the way of such places. But it's there enough that coming and going is possible through passageways found at places of great power once the day is dark. Caverns like Owain Nagat or cairns of important people or dolmens. Significant ways under, down and through. Interesting.
I'll let you...
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite...
Is there a portal here? Right, no. I need to chase up this bridge game lead. Where is Skerritt? Because I think it might be him. Oh, his schedule doesn't have him as being anywhere in particular. God damn it. Can I see him on the map? No, if he doesn't have a timetable, he won't be on the map. Okay. I just have to look for him. I might as well go through Dupre's luggage as well. Oh. Fancy meeting you here.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Tell me, what were you? Did you go to the bridge game? Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library.
Good day. Good.
I think you're lying. I think you're lying. Oh my god.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Do you know who he spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
I've been looking for you.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
I have things to discuss with you. Tell me about the Fae. In basic terms, the spirits of the land, or they are the land. People say they can't be trusted, but that's applying human thinking. You don't want to do that. Okay. Can you tell me about the charm? No, he can't tell me about the charm. He actually can't tell me about much. Alright.
Only do something if you want.
Okay, fine. I'm going through luggage. I thought he was going to be much more helpful than he was. Okay, so the ticket, Dupre's ticket said what? It said, Luggage reclaim ticket 46. He's magically sealed his luggage. Okay, kind of a flex. I do not remember my graph theory. I got it. There we go. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here, but I've searched every flame, every fireplace lamp, no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside. I felt something there, but no sign of her. I'll keep searching, I'll find you. The fire pit? Oh, he has a spirit board. Mr. Dupre trying to commune with a ghost. Oh, we get to do a Ouija. We get to do a Ouija. Where is the fire pit outside? Have we seen a fire pit? Where is there a fire pit? It's a Luigi board. Where is there a fire pit? Near the stable? Do you know what's crazy? Is we're coming up on 4 hours. I completely lost track of time. I am so invested in this game, I did not notice it's been that long. I'm legit just really having fun playing this. Oh, is it in the walled garden, maybe? Hello, horsey. I've already pet you, I don't want to waste time on it, but... I saw a ghost. I saw a ghost in the stable. That's so cool. It's the Luigi board. Fire pit. I mean, if it's not there, then it has to be in the walled garden, right? don't remember seeing a fire pit. I just don't. I do not remember seeing a fire pit, unless it's in the maze.
Oh, Mr. Dupre. I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of that one. I have my
She's not in her room.
suspicions about her.
She's not in her room.
Mrs. Darcy, if I didn't know any better, I would think. Can I help you, Mr. Ward?
No, I was just passing by. Sorry to interrupt.
That is quite all right.
Mr. Ward.
Can I just get the ring off you? Yeah, I have the ring. Okay. Wait, where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something? It was my husband's. Dogger that he was. Keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Okay.
That was all.
Good day.
That's literally all I needed to do this exorcism. Alright.
Hello again.
Hey, who wants to see an exorcism?
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
She is quite literally next to you, my man. Punch the ghost in the face. That'll be so good for an exorcism.
Yes. I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can
send that
taunt
bitch
you
to the
no
crystal.
further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Aha! Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Don't worry about that just yet. I can do that later. So it probably wasn't Mr. Hunter, so it could have been Mr. Varley. Could have been Mr. Toussaint. Could have been Mr. O'Meara. Could have been Mr. Scarrett. Scarrett's not giving me anything to work with, though. Are there any other rooms up here that I haven't searched yet? Am I just... Last time I was in Callahan's room, I couldn't actually, like, grab anything. Because he was in there at the time. Medical records, they're masked by a sigil. Let's crack this baby open then, shall we? Let's crack this bad Mother Hubbard open. First fucking try. First fucking try, let's go. Alright. What do you got for me? Note to Miss Mantovani, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He's not sure what's causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her at this late stage. All we can do is minimize her pain. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Okay, I've seen that. Gramophone. Note self request gramophone so I can play this to re-enter my dream. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place. Book that's clearly been handled with care. Oh. Medium-sized brown boots. There's so much stuff on this guy. Letter from Fia to Rory Callahan ordering him home for this grand seance. Okay, I mean, this was a little bit of a fishing expedition. I didn't actually expect to find anything in here. Let's go snooping. Let's go fucking snooping in here. Oh. Got a letter to piece together. Okay. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fia to teach her Irish magical traditions. Seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned her want to study under Fia. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jackeen on it. Jackeen? I hear more people have had these strange dreams. They will start innocent enough in the manor, lots of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals, and urge to attend the seance, then become deeper over time. Staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have dark messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, like a big stew pot of experiences. Rory is planning some newfangled investigation. Okay. Seems Miss Callahan is taking notes on the other guests. Erickson is a fraud. Barbosa is lost. None of the staff would have any direct, but Hunter has training. Hunter has magical training? A letter for Fia from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. Ooh, I have a hypothesis on Rory. Okay. Rory Callahan's goal is to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
I mean, confront him, I guess, but... Oh well. Yeah, okay. I bet that wee Jacqueline has reached out to Rory too. I won't let her take him, whatever the price. Fia's worried that Dean will take her nephew from her. Why should she have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from Miss Dean? Yeah, just searching rooms at random is really good. I've learned so much from just doing random breaking and entering. Okay, where is Dr. Callahan? Do we know? Where is Rory Callahan? We do not know. I'll find him. He'll be somewhere. I also need to find that fire pit. I think... Oh man, I hate to say it. I think it's going to be in the hedge maze.
Does all this not bore you? Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are?
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
You two were born like a couple decades too early. I'm so sorry. Good night. Do you know how to get into the basement?
Mr. Ward.
Do you know how to get into the basement? Keep hearing these notes in my mind. Some idea they're connected to the vase. I'm not sure how.
I'll leave you.
May Allah.
How do I... Yeah, it's clear she's trying to get into the basement. I don't know how to get into the basement. Declan's just convinced he doesn't have to go down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go into the hedge maze to find the fire pit. Can you tell me where the fire pit is?
Hello again, my...
Do you think spirit boards have any practical use? Rather too often they're dismissed as toys. I bought them here myself. Is there any communication you wish to make? Brought her ashes here to be scattered. Might speak once more. The spirit board will allow us a few words. The sounds may actually allow us to speak. Checked everywhere, I cannot find her. Lost in this place, sometimes when she's not speaking to me.
Not at all, Mr. Wood.
Yeah, I think this fire pit's gonna be out here. It's the only place it could be. Hey. Alright, so... There's all kinds of people out here. Okay, so there's the anvil. Having a map of the hedge maze is nice. To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. You. I do have things I want to talk with you about, but... Oh, there's the well.
God almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss Dean?
I think I found the fire pit.
She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
What's up?
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
Esto... He's... Est... H... The... The... Stows... Oh my god, hang on, hang on a fucking second here. Let me... Just give me a second here, this is going way too fast. Hang on, okay, so... H-E-S-T-O-A-S-H-E-S-A-S-H. Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
In the fire pit? Oh, a charred piece of paper. Did someone try to burn this? Whoever survived is readable. Evelyn, Maman, Evelyn Dean. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She'll return to me. Here, no. 1, 2, 3. Maman, save me from the darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been in a land I've never been. Maman has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Good God, he's insane. Evelyn Dean is a vessel for another spirit. Does Mr. Dupre really mean to go through with all this? I think I can form a hypothesis. There's more in the fire pit.
I'll figure this out.
Yeah, there we go. Lloyd Dupre's goal is to transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Dupre! I know where you are. I want to talk to the priest while I'm here. Dupre, you can wait. Oh my god, I'm lost. Hang on. Okay, this way. There you are, you son of a bitch. Alright, tell me about fucking Gnosticism.
Yes, my...
Oh, and also that letter. Tell me about the Black Iron Prison. All of this life is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I am ready to receive her. I don't think she will ever be ready to come. I found this note outside your door, Father. Does it mean anything to you? I'm afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. Father, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they might mean. These are alchemical symbols, used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. I've discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what that means? Did you know? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the true nature of reality. Knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven. What can you tell me about eons? Eons. The closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels they are similar, beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that brings. In time you may find a way out. Yeah, I feel like I need to know your movements. Marcus says talk. I intend to check out the rot. Others call it history. We'll spend the day perusing the grounds. Let's see the story this rot tells. There'll also be a sermon. Okay. Got it.
I'll take my leave.
Go with God.
Okay. Right. Back to Dupre. You son of a bitch. I know what you're up to. Oh my god, this fuck-ass maze. Hang on. Alright, so, right. Left, yes. And then this takes me out. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad a maze. That's it, buddy. Get in the crystal. Is he still there? Yes, he is. Alright, I know what you're up to. I know what you're fucking up to, Mr. Dupre.
Hello again,
Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Oh, sweet damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell.
Spell?
But I'm worried. Terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Amon's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Alright, let's do it.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you'd think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend. Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed.
Okay, so how do we free her?
The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped.
Okay, so we need to recruit Maman Brigitte to...
There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well. Breed and St. Bridget.
Oh, okay.
We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But...
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the Abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Catelyn.
Thank you.
Catelyn has a cross of St. Bridget.
For all of this.
We're gonna put multiple guests, multiple ghosts to rest in one day. That's kind of fun. Okay, so where is she? Probably in the... She barely leaves the atrium, so... Probably there. She is not in the atrium. Where is she? Oh my god. You super serial right now? Where is she? Oh, can I talk to you about this thing that happened? Yeah. Reflection. What's next for you?
Do you have much understanding of what your angel wants of you?
Not yet. Something physical. I know that. Whatever it wants of me, I need to be healed. I can feel my body recovering at an accelerated rate since pledging myself to it.
He's become like a D&D warlock. That's kind of cool.
I assume its intentions will become clear to me soon enough. But first, the seance. Then a visit to my mother. I have put her to worry for all too long. I need to assure her that what comes next is a divine quest, and so, safe. It's silly, but that will put her at ease. The only challenge will be getting her to believe me. It is, admittedly, something of a change of character.
Were you at the bridge game? Do you tend the bridge game? You did not. I was elsewhere in my room praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it. I don't believe you. Do you know anything about the concept of fetters? Not as much as the others might. I believe they're things that hold ghosts. Something that might call fetters, named for the old shackles used to transport prisoners. Okay.
I'll be off, Miss.
Don't let me keep.
How have I gone this long and not stepped into the bar, by the way? I've only just entered the bar. I guess they've not opened it. So where is Catelyn? There she is. She is in the atrium. I just couldn't see her. Okay.
Oh, no, miss, I'm fine, thank you. Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen. Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine. But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest. I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption, witch.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that? Why would you? No one's ever. No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
No, she disappeared. Fuck, where did she go? Oh, no. Where? Oh, fuck me. Where did she get to? Where has she vanished to? Oh, I just had her. To quote Smiling Friends, we were right there, man. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. She was right there. Mr. Varley, can you vouch for your movements?
May I be of...
Told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Okay.
I need nothing else.
Sorry.
There's a question mark for the third aspect. Who have I not spoken to yet? I've spoken to everyone. I guess it's down to me to figure that out. Joyce. Catelyn Joyce. She's meant to be in the atrium. And yet she is not. Okay, I need to work on a different lead until she shows up again. Okay, so I can corroborate Mr. Varley's statement here.
Sir?
Mr. Varley mentioned updating the rotas during that bridge game last Tuesday. Miss Joyce would have been with him, though, and not me. Okay. Do you know where she is? Oh, can you tell me where there's a piano? Can't seem to get this melody out of my head. Might you recognize it? Tone deaf as a spider. You could try playing it on a piano. Okay. Bridge game? Did you attend this week's bridge game? Saw battling with Yuetsu dancing with the pens, making squeeze plays and devil's coups, and his teammates sound really exciting, but she's played with champions. She didn't attend, though. Well, we knew that. Has anyone been putting up St. Bridget's crosses about the place? Sounds like Mrs. Joyce. Yeah,
I'll leave you a bit.
Where is she? She just... Oh, Mantovani, you fucked me. You fucked me. I needed to speak to that lady, and you, like, disintegrated her. She's gone. Alright, fine. Can I talk to you about your terminal illness?
Signor what?
The flyer you found, are you okay? Signor, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened. But I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye they stuck it. So you're not worried? I am not scared of death. And this is but a scare tactic they hope only to chase me off. I'm willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. Would not have given a warning. Someone told me Miss Dean was specially invited to the seance. Will I never be enough for these rich people? Please, I'm making fun. What do I care who's someone invited alongside me? I'm still numero uno. Okay. Forgive me if it's impolite to ask, but am I right in thinking an event such as this one must pay quite well? Is it impolite? I suppose it may be, so you and I, Signor, will keep it a secret. It does pay well. Better than I've hosted before, but I did not come here for the weather alone. I think Marquess Blake was very anxious for it to happen. Okay. Were you at the bridge game?
That's all.
Of course.
Joyce going missing has really fucked me. What else can I chase up? What are my other leads? I could speak with Thea about how she knows Miss Dean, or prefers not to know, as the case may be. I know where she is. She's by the well. There's an action on the mind map. Who? She's going to die this weekend. Oh, I didn't know it was that immediate. Yeah, I need to clear out my mind map, I think. I've got a lot of stuff, like, queued up. Oh shit, SS, thank you for the thank you for the resub. Or the gift sub. Meow. Alright, I can eliminate her because she's illiterate. Just made baguettes. Oh, freshly baked baguettes. There's like very few things that are better. Just like properly fresh baguettes. Oh. I've had his code this entire time. Especially since the supermarket bakery tries to pass off on frozen baguettes as fresh. Exactly. I mean, like, a lot of the time they're fine, but it's like taking like a 6 out of 10 piece of bread versus like a 10 out of 10 piece of bread, you know? It's really hard to overstate just how good fresh bread is. Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Yeah. Tell me about the well symbols. I noticed the well has been covered in these strange symbols. What could they mean? Certainly I'm the one who drew them. The land here has suffered. I fear the seance and all its agendas may push it past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. Symbols are protective, but I fear these short-sighted people left us more in need of an optician than a hero. Oh, I have a form hypothesis. Just this entire mind map that I haven't looked at yet. Okay, make hypothesis. Thea Callahan's goal is to protect the land to is to bless the land to protect the this is land is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. I think that's what this is.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop
I mean, confront her?
I should find and confront her about this.
She's not exactly been reticent to tell me what she's doing. You know, she's not hiding what she's doing.
Ah, Declan.
Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath.
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
I'm being recruited for another side quest. Okay.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand? Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing.
You mean this well? Oh, that's gonna take a long time though. Yeah, okay. I have the recipe, now to see if I can find the ingredients to make the ritual work. Okay. A dash of venom. Calendula? A metal that's blue. The dog's nail? Bark from the tree known as yew. Make some argon. Argon? Flax with some wax. Top it all. No, okay, that's not right. Yeah, I need more components. I bet Rory has some. But where is Rory? Because I need to confront him as well. Oh my god. Can she tell me where to look? Have you had any luck? Not yet. I have my faith. Ruckus faction. Okay, I need to find Rory. I need to figure out where Rory is. Oh, is he in his room? I bet he's in his room. Let's go check. It feels like I've not made much progress, and I know I have, it just feels like I haven't. You know? It just feels like I've been wasting time, but I don't think I have been. I think I have been making progress. Yeah, I think a bunch of things are all going to come together at once. Oh, speaking of which...
Mr. Ward.
Was there a staff meeting on Tuesday evening? I got out of it on account the store door needed fixing. Afterwards, Mrs. Joyce... It all comes back to Mrs. Joyce. She's not anywhere. Can you tell me about the melody? No.
Right.
Okay. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Where is Rory Callahan? I bet he's in his room. I don't think I've been in this room yet. Or have I? I have been in here. Okay. No, he's not in his room. Rory, where the fuck are you? I've been in Hisham's room. Been in Quinn's room. Been in Scarrett's room. I've been in most of the rooms now. Oh my god. I have several things to ask you.
Hello, sir.
First of all, can you back up Mr. Varley's statement? Better than 7 drinks to the blasphemers. Yep, awesome. Can you tell me about St. Bridget's Cross? That be myself. You know they protect against flames. Thought we could all use some protection. St. Bridget's Cross. My loved gods, Jesus and Mary, but I have a special place in my heart for St. Bridget. Keep her close to me, she protects us from evil and from fire.
I'll be off.
God.
Okay, so can I...
Good.
Hello.
Do you know anything about the goddess Breed? Dear St. Bridget, sir, may she bless us. You know, I think she's always been there for me. I never feel more at peace than when I feel her near.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Oh, we ticked over to 5 o'clock. Damn it. Everyone's gonna move. So she's clearly the one that I need to help me. There's no one else I can think of who's... Okay, well there's an event at the drawing room. Which is... this way. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Ciao. Ciao. For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela Mantovani. And I'm here to talk about ghosts and all that we know about them.
Okay.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts, spirits, phantoms. There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think. And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry. We do know that not all dead linger. Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay. Why? This we do not know yet for certain. It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered by an emotional component. Death in a place, obsession with an object, love or anger to a person. By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness? Yeah, sì, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere. By their many names, they are all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living, while others are vengeful and aggressive, haunting a person or place and causing everything from psychological to physical damage. Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night we intend to change this. So, what stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter? No, it cannot be, as they interact with the world in other ways. Blowing papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people. Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan, after all. Could it be they have nothing to say? I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said. There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct. Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves? This we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion, if our seance does not bear fruit.
I wonder if I have to speak to Dupre about Brigitte.
Why do I have such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a long time. When you invite a ghost to speak with you, there are always limits. The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness of the veil. All of these things can make it difficult for a ghost to manifest. We see their forms on occasion. We
I just
feel
noticed
the
who's here.
echoes of their emotion. But these things do not require expense. They sustain themselves somehow. This we do not understand. It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes, to make a more conscious connection with the world of the living. This is an age of science, yes? So, let me speak in those terms. We think of ghosts as waveforms. Spiritual waveforms. A soul rippling long past the death of its host. Its shell. They are in a frequency we cannot easily see. In daytime, they are almost invisible to us. At night, easier to see. The less interference around, lights.
I'm not really
of
learning
people,
anything
and
new.
so
I'm
on.
wondering if this was a good use of half an
Easier
hour.
still. If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, this is because they see different wavelengths to us. As is with light, the atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same is true for spiritual wavelengths, but at this time of year, the veil, or spiritual atmosphere, is at its thinnest. And then there is you. Those. No, that is
I'm
not
skipping
correct.
ahead a little bit.
Okay, I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death.
Yeah, okay.
Imparting? Oh, we understand ghosts to be the disembodied soul. So, tomorrow. And they will.
Okay. There's people here I want to talk to. Yeah, I'm wondering if that was a good use of 30 minutes. Okay. Dupre.
Hello again, my...
Discuss. Third aspect. Can you tell me more about this ritual? My goddess has three aspects. My man Brigitte, the goddess Breed, and the saint Brigid. To help Laura pass, we need to bring them together. Or to represent my man Brigitte, you represent Breed. I believe Laura chose you to play that part. So we need one to represent Saint Brigid. Can you think of anyone who'd be willing to help me with this? That didn't help me.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Mr. Ward.
First of all, components. Can you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? Only one that matters, modernity. The seance is modern magic, she cannot protect against it without modern tools. Only she would accept my help. Do you know anything about the symbols on the well? Aunt Fia's work? Confront. Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
The thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but... Mr. Ward.
This is your bag of spells, then? I'm not sure I referred to it as such, but it's not entirely untrue either. Please do what I cannot and help me convince my aunt then. Okay.
I have to be on.
Be well.
I think now I have enough material to perform the ritual. potion time. More like ritual spell time, I think. Also, yeah, you can tell in this part of the world, yeah, in like the autumn and the winter, it gets dark early around here. Fucking 5:30 PM and it's already dark. Yeah. Hate that about winter. I mean, it's worse, like, the closer you are to the Arctic Circle. Like, you know, if you're in, like, Alaska or Finland or something, and it's like this for, like, most of the year. Ugh. Alright.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish! Go on then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, a dash of venom. Venomous Viper Fang. A metal that's blue. Gallium. Bark from the tree known as yew. Mix some argon with some wax. Top it all off with a handful of flax. Check. The well explodes in magical energy, instantly killing me. I'm just like a skeleton. I think we did it. And is this going to be a 2-for-1 deal on getting people to not go to the seance?
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
So when the seance happens, are we gonna have like multiple people casting like fucking D&D spells at the demon? Like, are these two gonna cast like crazy like neo-folk magic with like a science laser? Are we gonna have Omiara like summon his angel to like protect him? Because I really want that to happen. That sounds lit as hell. That sounds so fucking hype. I want to see that happen. I feel like only one more and I've filled in a third. Search her station. But I can't do that, right? Unless I get into the basement. Am I misunderstanding where the staff quarters are? Is that where I'm going wrong? I don't think I am. I think they're in the basement, right? It's gonna look like a Dragon Ball Z fight. Seriously, if we have like priests like casting fucking spells and shit, like if it looks like the end of Exorcist 3, where like the priest is like in like a magic fight with the demon, spoilers, I will be, I think I'll be happy to see that. I think that'll be crazy. That'll be great. One additional on the mind map. Which mind map? Do I need to discuss Maman Brigitte with him? There's no one else in this place, as far as I'm aware, that has as strong a connection with St. Bridget as Catelyn. I feel like it has to be her. Like, there's no one else it could conceivably really be. At least no one else that makes sense to me. Maybe the other maid, because she's been burned? But I don't feel like someone who has burns on their hands would be a good example of a protector saint against fire.
Hello again.
When grief is a constant companion, she's there to remind that both the living and the dead need healers.
Not at all.
Is that it? Discussable with mystery. Who else can I discuss the cross with? Yeah, it's like there's one person that I just haven't spoken to yet. Or I've not discovered. Who haven't I spoken to yet? Two people there.
Hello again,
Yeah, no, this is acting as if we've not...
Not at all.
Can you tell me about the third aspect? No. The only thing okay, so the only thing that makes sense to me is new characters show up the following day. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. So if I keep chasing up this, you didn't happen to attend a bridge game? Did not. I'm not one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? I set the event out and found a pleasant look in the northeast corridor in red. Murphy.
That's all.
Take care.
Mademoiselle Murphy. So that's her. Ugh, God, where is she? Keeping track of all these people is like trying to herd cats. Right, she's in the northwest corridor. I guess I just have to... It's just a process of elimination of talking to everyone until... I mean, it's like Sherlock Holmes says, right? You remove possibilities and then what remains must be the truth. So there's a couple of people who just have like trust me bro alibis. And I just need to kind of cut through those.
You really haven't seen her then, sir? Miss Dean?
I am so sorry, my dear, but truly I haven't. I do wish we'd had the time, but Miss Dean and I barely got the chance to speak.
But sir, that just isn't true. You were with her. I saw her. She was in your room.
Good heavens, Miss Murphy. Where does this fixation with Miss Dean come from? It's going to get you into trouble one day.
But...
Think, dear child. What if Mr. Varley could hear you now?
Oh, he's deflecting. He's deflecting like fuck right now.
You're right, sir.
Oh, it's hardly your fault, miss. Someone of Miss Dean's standing simply shouldn't be so careless with her fraternizations. You and that bellboy seem to have the same stars in your eyes at the very mention of her name.
Yeah, that guy's deflecting like fuck. Alright.
Sir?
Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the Northeast Corridor on Tuesday night? I did. Remember the times I was bringing the young master his supper? Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got it to him. I didn't complain. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
Okay, so it's definitely not Toussaint then. He's got an alibi, he's got an alibi, he's kind of got an alibi. I need to verify if people are at the bridge game. Okay, oh god. That means I need to speak to Rory. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, where is Rory? He is in the drawing room. Okay. There he is.
Mr. Ward.
Were you at the bridge game? Hey, there's a bridge game. Did you play? I did. Mrs. Darcy dragged me in on my aunt's suggestion. Mr. Skerritt was meant to play, but he was preoccupied in the library. Did many attend? Enough for 2 tables. Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there. Marquess Blake joined us too, as did Mr. Coventry. Okay.
I have to be on.
Be well.
They're all accounted for. So the residents were accounted for. It was definitely a guest. It was either Mr. Skerritt or Mr. Miara. I think it's Mr. Skerritt.
We meet again.
Do you happen to be a smoker? Members be allowed advice? Okay. Tell me about your cane. I asked him about the bridge game, and he said, "Were you in correspondence with Miss Dean, Mr. Skerritt?" Why, yes, I was. I've taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Well, in that way. He's opened my eyes and intend to repay her kindness this weekend.
Good day, Miss. Good.
He's lying, though. He's absolutely lying. He's lying through his fucking teeth to me. He says he took a shine to her, but he's sending her, like, threatening letters. I've got a quick save. So he has the letters 451, which, first of all, that means that this game's an immersive sim. But is it just as simple as typing 0451 into his luggage? Is that what I need to do? Let's check. It was that simple. I could have done this at any time. A dagger, it looks more ceremonial than practical. Some tarot cards of a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. ED. And Hanged Man, Ten of Pentacles, and finally Death. I wanted to close the lockbox just in case. Okay. Mantovani will be able to tell me what that reading means. Is anything happening at 6 PM? No. Okay, where is Mantovani? She is in the drawing room. I took the long way round. I'm doing it. I'm making progress. I am making progress. It sounds like cope, but I am.
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupré. I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupré. All my earnings are spent and I am broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Mantovani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave. Signor,
What would you make of a reading made of the Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards? Two major arcana in one spread, so there's a lot going on, perhaps turmoil in the recipient. First, the cards themselves. The Hanged Man represents sacrifice, new perspectives, higher learnings. This kind of thing is wisdom and personal growth. I mean death, but it's rarely the case, symbolizes a transform or transition in life. Ten of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down. It's hard to comment on a spread not knowing the recipient, but a cold reading? Someone needs to make a sacrifice and undergo a transition to gain new perspective. If they do this, they may find something they seek. Taken extreme. In a literal way, these cards can mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. A legacy might be created then, through the nature of death itself. Maybe the Hanged Man... That guy's gonna... I see what's happening. I think she wants Scarrett to kill himself so he could be the ghost at the seance, and then everyone will remember him. Got it.
That's all.
Of course.
Where is Scarrett? What if there's like a dozen other ghosts already? I don't know if he's considered that far. I don't know if he thought that far ahead. But that might be what they were arguing about. Oh god, I don't know where he is. Oh, he could be anywhere. I'm gonna hope he's at the bar. I'm gonna hope he's at the bar. If he's not at the bar, I'm in trouble. He's not in his room, because if he was in his room, he would have bumped into me. People move around in like hourly slots. So the bar is there. Come on, Scarred. You want like a couple of whiskeys in you, right? Oh my god, I called it. I fucking called it.
We meet again.
Yeah. Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarred? Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, eh? It's quite alright, it doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. It absolutely terrified me, of course, death. Whoever is ready. Really ready. As I am now, I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Not something money can buy. But in the pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here, Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked, she listened to me, gave me readings, she helped me realize what I was scared of. Convinced me I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I cannot make out the meaning. Want my help? The Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death. I've had a similar spread myself recently. The message is clear. The cards are saying there's an important moment in our futures, one in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. We make that sacrifice when the time comes. It's hard to know, but speaking for myself, I intend to.
Good day, Mr.
Good day.
Yeah, I can see what he's doing
close
here.
the mystery of who.
Oh my god. I can see what he's doing here. Alright, so...
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be?
Well, I was just thinking about the fact that I've summoned an angel.
Angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels, then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident. Just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg. And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor. All the while I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me. But it never stays around. But the fact of the matter is, until the ritual
We've kind of already wrapped this up. So, can you tell me about your movements on that night? So a shadowy figure doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings, creatures of light. Okay. Just give me a timetable while you're here.
I'll be off.
Don't let me...
So I can't verify... I can't verify his alibi either. Instead, he claims he was in his room praying. He was relaxing fireside in the library. I should verify that. Is it just going to be as simple as that? Do I just have to go to the... Is there even a fireplace in the library? Who else would have been in the library? Where am I? Here, okay. This particular quest step is giving me more trouble than anything else. It's a cigar burn on the chair's arm. Looks to be a reasonably fresh burn. Oh fuck, then it must have been Omiara that was arguing with her then. I was convinced it was Scarab. Okay, that's what I get for assuming. I was convinced it was Scarab.
We meet again.
Cigar burn on chair. Do you happen to know where the cigar burns on the library chair came from? Why would I know that? Has somebody said something? No? Then away with you, sir.
Good day, Miss. Good.
I'm gonna need to speak with one of the staff, I think. Cigar burn on chair. I mean, other than a cigar, it must be recent as I don't recall it there last week. Not been in there much since then. Maybe somebody else can help. Fuck it.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Who's always in the library? Quinn. Quinn will know. Gwen! You're always in here. I need you.
Hello, Mr.
Discuss evidence cigar burn. Spending a lot of time at the library, aren't you? Don't go tell me I want to get some fresh air, Mr. Ward. I haven't the time. Nothing like that. I was just wondering if you knew where the burns came from. Mr. Skerritt enjoyed a cigar in that chair the other night. He was joined for a game of bridge, but he fell asleep after drinking too many. Okay, it has to be... Yeah, it has to be Miara then. He's the only one who doesn't have an alibi. This took way too long for me to do. I wasted so much time on this one. You motherfucker, and I helped you with your angel, and you didn't tell me. Mr. O'Meara, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Well, she drank herself stupid and then she'd wake up in the hedge maze the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? She was drunk when I met her, she'd been drinking all day, she came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, but spiritually, astrally. As I say, she was drunk. She couldn't see their face. They had a Christian aura. I chalked it up to overindulgence. She told me to get sober up in her room. She did not like that. We were engaged, or rather I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. Oh. Didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her. So naturally when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. Seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Wasn't expect to not see her the following day. Took some food up to her room. I forgot where she was staying. Because of the spell, yeah. And I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. It all came back and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Maybe you'd think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. See to it that she is. Okay.
I'll be off, Miss.
Don't let me keep...
Hypothesis time. Miss Dean fought with Mr. O'Meara when he rejected her plea for help.
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Meara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more. Wandering the halls in her magical trance, what does this tell me about the culprit?
That they're Christian.
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this.
Actually, quite a few, yeah.
What to do next? Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects. I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there's any... And if not...
Okay, so, culprits. She's Muslim, not her. I don't know if she's Christian. Toussaint is an atheist. I already knew it wasn't Ofen. managed to cross some people out. Yeah, so now I just have... I can look into the haunting some more. Oh, Jesus. Is there a portal here? Okay, who can I ask about? Should look under the cover of darkness. I mean, it's dark now. Hang on, there was an eavesdrop I could do.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh. Well, I'm having a nice time.
Okay, that's pretty good. Are you glad that you visited? No, it's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Oh. Well, I'm finding it rather charming. That's so good. He loves it. If there's going to be a portal to the underworld anywhere, I imagine it would be the obelisk, right? As like a place of power. Have I not been there after dark? I'm having a lovely time. Is there someone up on the bridge there? Oh, it's Toussaint again. It's just hanging out. Alright. Okay, the obelisk was on... I think it was here? Yeah. Or is it the anvil? It might be the anvil. They say it's ornamental, but I don't buy it. I mean, there's the well, but I don't think it'll be the well. Yeah, it's not going to be the well. Oh, I already know about you. I mean, it's good you're still hanging out. Hang tight. I'll put you to rest later. It's not here. Place of power. Place of power. I feel like I've searched everywhere. Unless it's the... it the statue? No. No, okay, I guess I need to do more research then. Yeah, I guess I just need to talk to more people. I mean, I've got like just under 3 hours until the ball, so I've got time. Maybe I need to ask Miss Dupre about it. He might know more. Like, maybe just give me an idea of where to look. He's in the drawing room, I think. Which is... bar. Drawing room's the other side of the atrium. I know, my noodle retained some information. Yeah, there. The old noodle, the old brain bucket, retains a little bit of info still.
Hello again.
Hey, can you say this word out loud so I know how to pronounce it? No, okay. It's both geographical and a geographical, and it's said to be under island, but also an island off to the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing there on Imrams, voyages that transcend the physical rules of the sea. That didn't help me at all. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I can't investigate the staff rooms until the delivery. What else can I chase up then? Can I get into room 20? No, that's locked to me. I can't get in.
Hello again.
I don't know much about Goibnu, smithing god. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to help much.
Not at all.
Catherine's the one. Not Catherine. Miss Callahan's the one to talk to. Fia. Can you tell me about the goddess Breed? It's the Calyx the winter, the sea breeze the summer, one of the fairest, most loved goddesses. Said that when her son was killed by Gumnir, she keened the first keening, although the keening since is her sharing that sorrow of mortal kind and knowing their pain of loss. You tell me anything about the... so, I welcome him when I form the circle, make space for intentions to form. I've sat on her chair at the spring equinox to welcome the days, and then again on the autumn one to bid them farewell. Crawled through her house on sleeve and caught a glimpse of the other world. In return, she sometimes visits me in my sleep and teaches me a trick or two. From her, I have my Dashelak. Can you speak on the Morrigan? What can I tell you? That she's a blood-hungry madwoman, or that she's the great savior of this land, mother of monsters and lover of mankind? Perhaps she's all of it, maybe she's not, maybe she's that and more. Don't truly know. What do you know about the name Gumnir? Smithing god, same as Breed. My understanding is his work focused more on war, weapons and armor, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots and the likes.
You take care.
That didn't really give me much to go on. I mean, I learned a little bit about all these, but... I mean, it feels like it's him, right? Seeing the hammering giant was kind of a smoking gun. Do you know what I mean? Like, who else could it be? Maybe I need to, like, read up on him more in the library? Like, you know, getting the old thinking cap on, I don't know who else it could be, really. Unless it's like some 4D chess from Breed. He does have a statue out in the walled garden. Let me check the library first. Okay, Irish gods. Yeah, I've already seen all these. Back to Irish mythology? No, I've looked up all these. Do I check his statue then? Because, like I said, the 4 of them have statues out in the walled garden. Is there going to be, like... I don't know, like an item at the statue? Or is the statue going to be glowing, or... you know, I'm kind of just like... I'm throwing anything at the wall now to see what sticks. Okay, come down here. Right, not you. Wait a minute. What aspect was he? Smithing and hospitality. Cold winds don't blow, the crow does not caw. Cold winds in winter. Summer. I'm pretty sure breed is summer. I really feel like I'm missing something here.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
I'm really missing something. There's like two people that I can't... Maybe I could chase up the Fae angle? There's a lot of people I could discuss the Fae with.
Mr.
Fae. What do you know about the Fae? The Gweed folk, we call them back in Scotland. Same idea even if the specifics change. Certainly I've seen enough to know to leave scraps out for them. Keep a good bottle of brandy in my room to offer up when the horses are unwell. It's worked so far.
Huh. Right, yeah.
There you are. Okay. Who else can I discuss the Fae with? God, I could discuss them with fucking everyone. Okay. Right here. Who's more likely to know something about the Fae? Oh my god, I didn't ask Fia about them. I mean, she's kind of an obvious pick, right? Oh, fuck me, she's in the drawing room. Back to the atrium. God damn it. Back to the fucking atrium. I'm always running back to the atrium. What is this? That's the stables, right, okay. I'm at the wrong side of the manor. The drawing room is actually kind of a pain to get to, because there's like nothing else there. So I'm just constantly hitting loading screens to go back to the... I mean, it's my fault. I'm running back and forth like headless chicken, I guess, but... Yeah, I think I need to abandon the god angle, and I need to pursue the Fae angle. You. Tell me about the Fae. What can you tell me about the Fae? The other folk, you mean? I'll be careful, especially here now. As we near Samhain, the veil gets thinner and thinner. It's not the ghosts that draw near.
I'll let you...
You take care.
That didn't help me at all. Saying that a lot tonight. Okay. How about... Oh. What about Ivy? Ivy McLeod. She has second sight. Does she see them? I mean, probably not at the moment, but has she ever seen them? Before I do that, let me ask everyone else in that room about them, just so I don't have to come back here again. Alright, Dupre.
Hello again.
Discuss evidence. The Fae. Tell me anything about the Fae. Every culture has its name for things that live on the edge of our understanding. The Japanese call them the yokai, the Persians have peri, the Russians call theirs leshi, and so on. Each one is shaped by the climates and the reports influenced by the human cultures. But I think perhaps they are all the same thing, whatever that ultimately is. Okay.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Mantovani, do you know anything?
See.
Do you know anything about the Fae? No.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay, so if I could ask Ivy McLeod about them, she might know something. I mean, she's young, but she has second sight, so she might know something.
Hello, Miss.
What's up with those scars, anyway? How did you end up the injuries you've sustained? Enough to say I have terrible luck. Took like there's something after you. It does look that way.
I'll leave you.
Hello, Mr.
In tarot, what would the spread of the Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards mean to you? Hanged Man, spiritual development, patience, death doesn't mean death. Ten of Pentacles is about family and sharing, the security and peace one gets from that. Okay, no, that's fine. What do you know about the... What do you know about the Fae? The Shay. Ooh, we have them back home too. I've heard some guests say that strange occurrences in the houses are caused by that crowd playing tricks. Could it truly be them inside the manor? I thought that makes me uncomfortable.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
I don't think this is alright. Is there a portal here? I should look under cover of darkness. I mean, I've looked through the hedge maze though, so does that just mean it's not in the hedge maze? Could it be the stable, maybe? Seamus seems to know things that he isn't aware he should know. I could check in with him. Do you know anything about the Fae, Mr. Doyle? Best not to talk about them, sir, at least not call them by name. I met one once out in the grounds. Thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen yet, but the moment I looked him in the eyes, he asked me for my name. My own voice asking my name from my own face. I knew if I stayed, I'd given him my name, and I knew that if he had that, I'd not be seen again, not the real me. Wow, okay.
I'll leave you.
Yeah. Mr. Wolf.
What can you tell me about the Fae? Happens as the overworld, it's unclear if they can cross over, if they're trapped here looking for a way home. Some often in dark, rural parts of the land. They're most real on this plane this time of year. Worry for us as Miss Mountain see this as a way home. Also, we keep talking about shared dreams. Believe the people at the manor are experiencing the same dream, shared. Think something similar. I'd intended to try some lucid dreaming. Being sidetracked. Must get around to asking the staff for a gramophone. Okay.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
You've not been helpful to me, but I'm hoping that will change.
And you're back.
No, he has like nothing to say. Tell me about the crown. It's a circlet. It's a sign of my station as a druid, and protects with this land its inhabitants. Oh, that actually unlocked a lot. What the fuck? I just had to ask him about the fucking crown? Are you serious? I found this on the walk through grounds. What do you make of it? No need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. It's a binding charm. Stops them from having any magical effect on someone else. Only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting. What do you know of Tirnanog? Nothing that you shouldn't. One of the many Teotha or lands of our other world. Means lands of the young. There's many Teotha, like Teothuin, the lands under the wave, Magmel, the Plain of Delight, and Imain Ablach, the Isle of Apple Trees. Say that on a clear day you can see it past the Plain of Honey on the horizon where the sun settles. Mind you, I've never seen a clear day of this plastered rock we call home. You can get there underground, like the Tuatha De Danann eventually did. There's plenty of old passageways. None of them is safe, guarded by fey things, or worse, not guarded and you can get in. The fact that this conversation tree is locked behind asking him about his headgear is crazy. Alright. No woman who once got near was only asked if she had kids was let leave. I have no kids, none I know of, so I won't be risking it. Tell me about being a druid. Say you're a druid? The Catholics don't leave much trace of the old ways, but pieced together a tradition that feels right and called it druidism. No more made up than anything else, man. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants, animals, and places. Real places, the wild and such. Not man-made intrusions like this manor. What's the code? It's nothing fancy. Try to treat everything as equal. I leave no trace. I burn safely and I leave my share for the other folks. This term Milesians mean anything. Humans. Alleges that they came here in 9 waves, battled the gods. Didn't end well for either group, but you could say we came out on top. It's a good job on account of us diving the land and getting the bottom half. You'd appreciate that if you knew your history. Okay, tell me about Guibnu. I have. Minkir travelers, that is, call him Gallion. We call our god Gallion. Anyway, believe the world is forged out of metal. Since Guibnu is a smith god. He's not only a smith, he was the hospitaller of the Tuatha De Danann. Could drink his feast and not get hangover, and the food you'd eat protect a man from both sickness and decay. Wouldn't mind going for some of that protection into winter. What's the belt? You like it? I killed and skinned the deer myself. My cousin Connor helped me shape the tin. Man, it's fierce, handy with a bull hammer. Okay. Tell me about the shadowy figure. Oh, you're a lucky man. The old gods, get an education. Fragments still exist. Can you tell me much about the Tuatha De Danann? Nothing you won't find in a book. They're the old gods of this land, gone underground after being tricked by us mortals. They think of us now, I can't say. They hear us, connected to this land, to this heritage. It feels right to light a fire for them from time to time. Light a fire for them. What'd you make of this book? Find a thing like that. I can't read the words, never learned letters, but those markings in the columns. That is Ogam, and that I can read. It's of a meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane. He's actually got a lot of useful info. Jesus. Tell me about Breed. Father was chieftain of Tuatha De Danann. She's a powerful and versatile god. Her realm was up in Folkhard by Dundalk. Mod shrine, but then I think that's how she'd like it. Yuck. Okay. Feared no more on that now. Did you know that Keliak means hag? Sort of thing we both respect and revile. Tell me about Anne Morrigan. He's the law. He kind of is. And all because I didn't ask him about his fucking circlet. You tell me more about the Morrigan. Couldn't. I've all these crows about to report it back to her. Oh, that's interesting. I might need to find you later. Can you tell me your timetable? Big party on. Fancy dress. Told us proper history. Onto the hedge maze. I'm not sitting down stone tip with their hobbies. Tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about. It's a seance anyway. Could spend some time getting Fear's nerves. Let's stick my face in and see how she's getting on. Okay.
No, I should only do something.
I like that he's playing darts. That's fun. He's standing a little close to be playing darts, but... Okay. What did that unlock anything in the haunting? No. No, it did not. So there's one more person that knows about this stuff. That I haven't unlocked yet. Who else could know about this stuff? Who haven't I talked to much? Coventry?
Mr. Ward.
Do you know about the Fae? No, he doesn't want to talk about them. Have you spotted anything of note on today's schedule? I'm just gonna skip through this. Yeah. Just tell me where you're gonna be. Yep. Jeweler? You mentioned you're a jeweler. I am, or I rather was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad. Found work cleaning a shop. Raised to sales.
Good auntie.
Yeah, so he's pagan. For Skerrit, do I just have to discuss his legacy with him?
We meet again.
Legacy. You must have built some legacy over the years. Well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe you could do more. Last of my line, an only child who had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure then to make sure the name Skerrit carries on once my time comes. And it was what really excites me about the seance. Whereas I'm fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost. We're going to reach out and grab the closest. Keep doing something to find... Yeah, he wants to be the ghost. The ghost will be a star. Yeah, you don't have to be a detective to figure this one out. Entire teams dig up their lives, their death. Yeah, books will be written on them. Yep. That's all I needed. God damn it. I just had to ask him about his legacy. Okay. Michael Skerritt's goal is to take his own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from the first millionaire. From beyond the grave.
Mr. Skerritt is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death.
Imagine me just saying this like 2 feet
I
in
need
front
to
of him.
find and confront him about this.
Okay.
We meet again.
Yeah, I know what you're planning, buddy. The goal is to take your own life, be immortalized.
And what a plan, yes?
It's a plan.
People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Skerritt. Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Skerritt, it turns my stomach.
What?
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event. Businessmen back home. Or historians in the future. Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines. Or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on. Even if this works. A substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already
That's what
present
we were
in this
saying, yeah.
godforsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual.
She won't be.
Unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave.
He doesn't need to know
I have
this,
no
but
doubt
she is
will do
dying.
it
She
again,
won't live past this
perhaps
weekend.
immediately. You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish.
We're crushing this guy's dreams in front of him.
Some legacy.
No, that's not fair.
That's
I
not
would have given
fair.
everything. The ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me. Love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your
my
story
God.
will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
Lifetime of failures. Holy shit.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers.
Set up a charitable foundation. In your name. Call it like the Skerritt Foundation. Do some philanthropy. You have the money.
Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path, if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
Yeah, charitable works at Lake Marky in Ascadum.
We meet again.
I believe I know how you might assure your legacy, Mr. Skerritt. At least without...
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public. Come, to my room.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resource to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it. Do
Don't
some
throw
good
your
in this
life
world. Finally.
I never thought maybe... I thought I could be a kick-ass ghost. I didn't think I could actually use my money for good.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Genuine or not, you can make a much needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave them my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Hey, that's a nice little bow on his story.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Second light has gone out. I wonder what effect that will have on the seance. Alright, awesome. I think I'm going to save up here, but... Wow, I played this for 6 hours. I'm not going to lie, that flew by. Genuinely, that flew by for me. I've been locked in for that entire time. To the point I might stream this again tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if my back feels up to it. But thank you for joining. We are going to raid out. Let's just see who we got. Who's a boot? Who's online? Who's about? I need to get something to eat. I need to use the bathroom. I need to do a lot of things. Wow, I was just locked in for like the entire thing. You know what? Let's raid Archivist. It's been a second. Alright. Thank you for joining. You've all been wonderful. I will see you on the next one. If you don't see me tomorrow, Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe. Alright. Be good to each other.